Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. And now, it is time for me to do the Temple of Droplets. Okay. Okay, and I should be able to just fast travel there, which I already have equipped. And I now have the flippers. So I can reach the dungeon and just have to go explore it now. Okay. I don't think there was anything else I needed to check, because I did a pretty decent job of clearing up the last time I played. Unless there's anything immediately in the lake that I want to check. Looks like I can't get up there. There's this spot over there I could climb up if I was smaller. I can't climb up over there. Okay, so I'm guessing that those are for later. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's swap that out. I also didn't realize the boomerang works on them like that, so that works. And moments. Okay. Nothing else in the cave. There's the dungeon, which I can walk into, it looks like immediately. But I just want to check if there's anything else like this heart piece. Okay. There's the mayor's cabin if I want to go back in there. I don't think there's anything else. So on to the fourth dungeon. Okay. Oops. Alright, so there is quite a bit of slide mechanics. Rude. I also did kind of forget that I'm able to just destroy parts of my sword. I forgot I got that upgrade. It looks like I might have to fall down there. Okay. Don't... Does that mean that the ice is less slippery, or it just doesn't work? But that also doesn't help me because... I don't know. Oh wait. I can drop down now. Never mind. Okay. Oh, still slippery. But Okay, because I could probably just slide the ice into it, and then that'll work. Oops. Okay, so it's basically going to be sliding puzzles where I have to try to melt the thing. Fairly straightforward. Okay, and now this room's unlocked. Oops. There we go. Okay, my main hope for this stream is basically to finish up, hopefully 2 dungeons, since I had to call it early in the last one. Curious if this does damage. Oh, that's kind of interesting. There's a big key there. Oops. Does it push up? Okay, so that closed it. So that if I want to cross, I can do that now. But I may want to leave it open and try to get those ice blocks. Looking at this, I'm not sure if there's a way for me to do that. Because I have to get it wedged kind of... I think I have to get it wedged here before it to work. Unless there's another one that I can open up that makes it easier. Let's just start by pushing all these. Okay, if I push that one down, it can't really do anything. So let's push it up. Will that do anything? I don't... know if it really did. Let's try this one down, so I can get that over to the left. Oh wait, that actually might be it. So then that just slides up. And then over. I got the big key. Okay. Now that this path is closed, I can get back pretty easily. And there was a big door down all the way. Oh. There should be element. Rude. Alright, so that seems pretty straightforward. It lets me basically see the end and I have to work somewhat backwards to try to unlock it, and that is probably the boss there. So I'm probably gonna get some kind of fire item, I'm guessing. Okay. I got the map. There's 3 floors. Unless that, like, wasn't even really the dungeon there and that was just the entrance to it, more or less. Okay. There's a slug. Anything behind the waterfall? Not that I can see. Ow. I can get up here. It looks like the boomerang is effective on them. Gust. I'm not sure if that was right. Actually, it might have been, because I don't think I can cross the water unless it's like a shallow spot like this. And now I can climb up and potentially get back. Okay. I'll just push that now. And it's faster to slide down. There's a sign. The way forward is hidden in the bottom of the pot. Okay, so that's not particularly subtle. And I can't go there, because I need to get to the other side. Small key. Okay, so I just gotta swim back. Oops. So where was the locked door? I want to say on the left. And this did not stay. Oh, there's one. I have acquired a leaf. I don't think there's any reason to go up there. Oops. So I think I want to get this downward. Like maybe it'll let me get to where that button was. Oops. I'm guessing they just wanted me to like jump off there. And then try to make a recovery. Or try to get back onto it. There we go. So now do I go up or to the right? Can't go there. And that way's blocked off, but there's a chest there that I can melt later. But that way seems to be completely blocked off. As is this way. Oh, I can just take the leaf across. My bad. But I think I want to go this way first. Okay, gotta remember how to beat these enemies. Oop. Looks like boop him on the nose. Okay. Boop them on the nose and then they become exposed. I'm just gonna go ahead and start working on clearing those out, just in case there's anything else hidden. There we go. It doesn't look like there's anything else behind the webs. But I got the compass. Okay. Now the other path. So I think now I can get that button. Oops. Too much, a little bit too much momentum. And I think that way is blocked off by a gate, so I can't go down there, so let's just go this way. Okay, so there's a path forward here. There's a button, which I'm guessing I just need to push this in. Or not. I had it backwards. But I'll take those rupees. So I think I gotta reset this room, because I think that messed it up. Okay. So I basically need to just get an ice block to be able to land in front of that one. So I guess the question is, how will I go about doing that? Let's try this one down. And push it over. I can push this one. Don't think that was it. That was almost an option, but I needed to push the one here, one of these two over. Unless I can push two at the same time, which it doesn't seem like I can. Also, can I push this? Or is it stuck here? Okay, that's stuck here. Because right now I can push this one either down or up, but I don't think either way helps me. So let's just reset. So I think I was generally close. Wait, no, never mind. Now that I'm looking at the pattern, that this would basically repeat the same thing. But I can't really think of any clear way that this would lock something in. Unless they stop at the edge. Which they don't. I think that's not gonna work. I just want to see what's up here first. So just pots. And more pots. But I need a leaf to get here. Okay. So this is definitely a puzzle that I have to do now. In order to progress this way, at least. So I can push. Do I want to push any over? I can't push this one over. This seems like the only one that'll go down and collide with something except for this one. Maybe that's part of the solution? Okay, I think that was actually what I needed to do, but I did it in the wrong order. Okay. So I want to push this one down. This one I can push over. Then I can push this bottom one over. Now push it up and push this one in, and then that should be it. And then there's just 2 extra blocks. Okay. What's this way first? This is a frozen chest that I cannot access. I feel like this leaf is going to be with me for a lot of the dungeon. Okay. Or at least this entire floor. Oh, that's a pit. That's also a pit that I just kind of walked into a few times. Okay. Oops. Back upstairs. But I think I fought these guys before, but I don't remember what I did against them. I guess that's what I did then. So that worked pretty well. And another Kinstone piece and a port. Guessing I'm gonna need 2 to push that lever. Okay. Now I can heal up. And on to the next area. A blue Kinstone piece. Boomerang really kind of trivializes those guys a bit. That looks like an interesting one. There's another Kinstone piece. Okay. Just gotta wait for it to come around. Looks like that was just pots. Okay. I'm also a little bit nervous about missing maybe like a hidden room somewhere. So I don't know how prevalent those are in this game. But it's probably something good to keep track of. Okay. I think that sealed the one above me, which means that I can open up the middle one, open up the bottom one, and then I get the chest. And then I don't remember there's any reason to close them up after that. Small key. Okay. Hopefully I didn't lock myself down there. And I did not. Small key I think is right out here. There it is. Another true boss. This one's got lightning. Rude. The hitbox on that seems to not be the most consistent. That dodge timing's a bit weird. Because it's just a matter of, it's a measure of greed. I don't understand why this hitbox isn't working. Looks like he's being a little bit speedy. It seems like the only reliable way to hit them is from the front. Ow. I don't really know why that is. But if I hit them from the front, I get a pretty sizable pull. Except when it just kind of arbitrarily doesn't work. Is it like when their lightning is up that I can't hit them? Because that might be it. Ow. Okay, it looks like a gust of wind put out the lightning, and then that made it so I could hit him. That or it was just they jumped enough that I was able to hit him. Ow. So fast. They're absolutely just kind of stomping me. Okay. I'm just kind of curious. Okay, that didn't do anything. It seems like this is definitely the way that I'm supposed to do it. There we go. Okay. Oops. I got the flame lantern. Okay, and this can just burn these. 2 hearts. Which also means that there's now a lot more accessible chests. Like this one. 100 rupees. I think there's no punishment for having it on. Like, it seems like it's not draining anything. It just kind of seems like there's no downside to just leaving my lantern out. Ow. Except for when I run into enemies like these. Well, I should probably just do this. Okay, that's one down. So the downside of these lanterns is they do not stay lit very long. Like, basically, by the time I'm able to hit them, they're pretty much out. Or by the time I light all 4 lanterns, then they're out. Or they start going out. Are the bugs more attracted to the light? Because that would make sense. Because it seems like, yeah, once they focus on like a single source of light, then they keep charging at it. And then when there's like a source of light all around them, then they just kind of freak out. Another Kinstone piece. Okay. Yeah, that one definitely seems to be following the central point of the lantern. There's a bomb. I do like how dramatically the light expands, though. That's pretty nice. Got a really, like, satisfying, like, whoosh behind it. Okay, another key. I doubt there's anything else in here. How am I doing on the map? 4 chests on this floor. Nothing on that floor, but there is a room I haven't been to. And there's only one thing on that floor. Which leads me to believe it's probably like a switch or something. Unless the enemies are just drawn to me and I'm just assuming it's because of the light that they're being more aggressive. Because usually these guys don't home in on me. Another Kinstone piece. At least it seems like these lanterns stay permanently lit. It doesn't seem like I'm time for these. Okay. And through the door. I don't know what that is, but it's burning me alive. Ow. Oh, my fairy saved me. But I don't really know what I'm supposed to do for those guys, unless it's a gust situation. I don't remember how I'm supposed to fight those. Or if I'm supposed to fight those. Or if I've even encountered those. That might be the first time. Is it just rupees in here? Oh wait. I say they're supposed to be guiding me to the next area, but that was not the most clear. Okay. Push this one down. Push this one down one. And then I just have to push this one back. I pushed it one too far over. Hopefully it'll let me do that. Okay. And only 2 chests that I haven't gotten yet. So there's 3 switches that I have to get. to get this one loose... Is there a way for me to get this one loose? Actually. Unless I'm able to push these blocks onto them. Because there's 2 switches, and I'm assuming one of them is for me and the other 2 are for the ice blocks. This one can either go down or up. I could maybe create a path for the middle, but I feel like that's going to be the more tricky one. And I can only push these blocks horizontally. I would almost say I could get this one to the middle, but I don't know how I can push it up. I definitely don't want my lantern out. Maybe... Okay, nope, that doesn't pull it. I don't think I can get rid of this rock. My only assumption would be... Unless one of these reveals something, so let's try this one first. Okay, I can't push this. Oh wait, I have to split myself up, that's right. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, so I just gotta push this one over. Because I don't want to hit that boulder or else it'll remove the copy. And then this one can just go down here. So I think the ideal situation is... do this one first. And then... I don't know if I need the bottom or the one above it. That might be a... Nope, that's too far apart. Oops. Okay, because now this can go down here. This can go up here. And... got it. And they lock in place, so I don't have to worry about holding anything. Oops. I'm a fire. Okay, that's not working. Do I just need to move this so it's... Maybe I can't fight these. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. There's that gone. There's a block down, like straight down from here. Okay. There's a path straight down from here, or I can go around to the left. That looks like the path straight down. I don't think there's any... Maybe this is for getting back, because the stone might move back in place. Do I just have to light out the lanterns? Okay. I guess there's just be fast. Oop. And I need the boomerang. Oh, and I can push them in the water. Okay. I just felt like given that one puddle there would be something there. What's a portal? Okay. So if I like really needed a fairy or a potion, I could leave now. Boop the nose. Just get rid of the web, because I don't want to deal with it. It's kind of annoying. Okay. It's one down. That's this room cleared. There's a chest down there in the water. I could really use some hearts. Neither of those are hearts. Okay, or I guess no hearts. There they go. There's some hearts. So I kind of want to grab those few remaining chests before I go all the way down, or all the way to the boss. I just have to remember where exactly they were. It looks like both are directly below me. So I think I just have to go... I can't reach the waterfall from here, I have to go around. Oops. And the nice part about this is it also gives me an excuse to let the pots regenerate so that I can come back and just grab more health if I need it. I may actually need this leaf for one of them. So all the way around. Like, I don't know what it would possibly give me, but I wouldn't be surprised if they, like, put a heart piece in a spot that's only accessible with the leaf and the torch. Okay. Road's clear, so down I go. Well, that was kind of what I'm supposed to do. Okay. So I just need to go up here and then straight up. Maybe those guys are more aggressive than I thought because they just kind of seem to charge at me there. Let's grab this one. 100 mystery shells, eh. And then... there's a path to the right that I need to get now. And that should be everything, and then I just need to head back up top. Okay. Now the Kinstone piece. So pretty much what happens are I just go back around this way and go straight to the boss, or I just go back in the way I came. I can't take the leap up there, so I would have to climb. I think this way is a little bit better. Rude. Just so I don't make a fool of myself here, let's light up the floor a bit. I think this will take me... it'll take me at the start of the dungeon or whatever is past here. Which is the way I need to go. Okay, back to full health. I don't remember if I have any fairies. I don't. I have one buff. Oh, he actually lays out like traps for me. I'm guessing the leaf is the weak spot. At least that's not quite right. What do they want me to do here? Oops. Is there anything else around the room to give me a clue? And the only thing I can think of is it seemed like I could deflect that back at them, so maybe I can get them to hit themselves in the back. That doesn't seem to be working. Unless it was just that I needed to have the torch lit and I forgot to do so. I seem to be bouncing off of them. It looks like as soon as the bullet hits them, then it just breaks into traps. Don't quite get what to do. Just not really seeing it. It seems like the back is the most prominent weak spot. Do I just need to chuck some bombs over? That didn't work. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. Or even really what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's maybe be aggressive. Let's see if this does anything. Okay, so that did block. Oh. Oops. Okay, so there I had to light the tail on fire. Now they're on the move. Okay, so they launched a bullet tube. Okay, so now it's basically I just have to watch which one they're doing. And then alternate between them. And then if they go into the ice phase, then I have to light their tail on fire. They telegraph it pretty significantly though. Oops. That was a lot of help. don't really know the timing on this. Almost got it. So there's two, like, slowdown periods. And then they turn really fast. So I don't think that's helping me. Ow. I think the trick is I have to bait him into trying to inhale at me. And then they'll keep turning in the direction they were facing. Oops. Due to how slippery the ice is. But it doesn't seem like that's really working. Don't quite get it. So it seems like I think the running boots are definitely what I want for this. But I don't know how to clip the tail on the return trip. There we go. So there's basically no use for the sword. The angle on that is also pretty weird. Is that the end of it? Beat him with half a heart left. Got the water element. Full heal. 5 energy is increased and been replenished. Just to make sure. Also, I think I hit the cap for shells. So against... Oh, so I'm going the wrong way. Against my better judgment, I may want to go turn in shells. Oh, it's the king, I think. What's King of Hyrule Count age ago? Stand before the king. Elemental Sanctuary. And then the king marks something on my map. So that's where I have to go after that. It looks like the classroom is now open. But first, as I mentioned, let's go ahead and turn in some shells. Okay. I don't know if I have any kinstone traits that I can do. But maybe now that the classroom's open, I might get some more. Let's do this first. Okay. So I mean, I have what I assume is max figurines, so I just kind of want to get it done with. Here's some Minish rows that come out of the ground when they sense prey. If you get swelled, you take damage and get all dirty. When you're all dirty, pestos will come after you. Alright. I mean, I guess for better or worse, I get shells often in stacks of hundreds, so there's no shortage of them. Hagrid appear in eastern hills, 5 of them pop out at once. If you smack each one as they pop out of the ground, they're a piece of cake. Okay, let's just do a whole bunch of these. I wasn't planning on going for anything like completion, but when I have this many and it's capped, I might as well. Style foes appear in dungeons, blue ones jump, red ones throw bones, see what happens when you move their heads with a gust jar. Okay. Oh, I got a boss. A glee rock appears in the cave flames. Glee rock of the hard rocky shell found in Mount Krenel. Hiding in lava, this beast spews fire on everything it sees. So I guess... I wonder if it's possible to get something I haven't seen, so could I get a boss that I haven't been to and just get a tip on them? Or is it based on things I found, and it just, like, gives me a figure to remember it? Okay, that should be almost 100 down. Let's go around. Rock and Iron Angels live in Mount Krenel, Western Hyrule. Now their numbers are few and they live quietly in a cave. The most I'll do is half of my current shells, because I feel like after that it's just starting to get a little bit excessive. There's the mailman. Very serious mail deliveryman. He continues to make every delivery right on time every day. How many do I have? I've not even gotten through 100. I need at least 4 more to get through 100. On the bright side, once I'm giving him like 20 each, then I'll get through them a lot faster. From shoe store, using secret technique, making shoes to sleep, Princess Zelda is the single biggest source of income. I'm also definitely doing this in the least efficient way, because if I wanted more of them, here's a Metro dungeon, so there are red and blue ones. The blue ones are stronger and throw things on your head. Like if I was doing this in the most efficient way, I would not go for 100 probability every time. I would just try to roll my luck with like, say, 90. But I just figure if I'm gonna do this, I might as well be guaranteed every time. Here's some Minish dungeons that drop from the ceiling unexpectedly. They're slow, so take your time and defeat them one by one. And it seems like mashing B and A makes the text go by faster, and there's only one confirmation that I have to worry about. Oops. Dr. Left, gruff-talking academic type who's obsessed with studying Picori. He doesn't seem to be aware that they are actually living in his own house. Okay. Here's a case study of the normal stay underground. They'll pop out and spit seeds at you, but if you get to know them, they're not so bad. It's a business scrub. $18. And it looks like it caps it at 100%, so I could just hold up and it should automatically like send me to how many I need. Owner of the chess minigame shop, Sir Lav's younger brother. He detests gambling, but he has made the biggest gamble of all: entrepreneurship. Okay. Let's see how many I have now. Electronic appear in various areas. The red and blue ones, they've appeared in every Zelda game to date. They spit rocks, so be careful. $8.30. Oops. Shiny beetle appears in various areas that hide in common rocks and grass. Be careful because they can pop out when you least expect it. Okay. So I should be in the 700s now. In various areas, a trap of sharp blades. Some are triggered by nearby intruders, while others follow a set path. So now it's basically like every 5 or so is another 100 that I don't have to worry about. Like I said, I'll put the cutoff point probably close to 500. Roll a bite, appear in dungeons. This hard shell protects him from swords, but once he rolls into a ball, you can use the gust jar to draw him in. $7.67. Normal wants to rent his house in town, but he's too overbearing to attract attention. He doesn't even seem to realize what the problem is. Since repeated pyramids run dungeons, they must have sharp mandibles. Hit them when they shoot these away, avoid their attacks to getting close. That was a misclick. Got a duplicate. Oh. So if I get a duplicate, he'll buy it back? That's interesting. $25. And it looks like the requirement didn't go up at the same rate. Any neighborhood gear sellers, also called Stockwell the Well-Stocked. He complains that he's been too busy lately to see his dog Fifi. Okay, how many am I at? 694. 4 more, and then I think 3 more, and that'll be all of them, basically. So, 7. Appear dungeons move quickly to chase you. They spell your shield, block them, but keep on your toes. Actually didn't know. Oops. As long as I'm hitting B when the probability comes up, I don't have to worry about accidentally clicking through it. Whereas the first check, I just have to make sure I'm hitting A. Golden Octrick, Pearson, well, we're not sure. Legend Golden Octrick, it can't be confirmed, but they're said to shoot chunks of pure gold. $27, so at 30 I should be done. If I remember right, or it'll be 33 at the latest. Zelda friends? Zelda's one with the drippy nose. He likes to wander around town with his friends. He knows a lot about Hebrew, and might even give you some tips. Okay. Crennel Hermit. Hermit lives on Mount Crennel. He has lots of kinstone pieces. He brags that he won the festival tournament when he was younger. Having lots of kinstone pieces actually might be a good hint, because that means that he has a lot of things that he can give me. Maybe 400 might be a better cap. Because I'm now getting them a lot faster. Here's a Mount Crennel. They move by jumping long distances. Move can be unpredictable, so attack them when they're still. Okay, let's see. 558. Okay, I'm at 30. So yeah, 4 more will put me below 400, so that's probably fine. Carpenters may be rough around the edges, but they do good work. They may seem tough, but they're in touch with their feminine side. Okay. Big Green Chew. Deepwood Shrier, perfectly ornate Choo-Choo, though they're not much of an enemy usually, they are terrifying to anyone Minish-sized. Okay. Peaceful Hyrule 3, Carlos Peaceful Hyrule Scenery Series number 3. Oops. Okay. I think I'm getting pretty close to my definite cutoff point. 7 students follow Milari from Minish Village to Mount Krenel. Their song is actually a sign that they are full-fledged Mount Minish now. $432, one more, and that'll put me below 400. So I'll basically have about a little over the... only have about a third of the cap. A little over. Appears with runes will fail. Falls. These badges move freely underground when attacking you. Never know where they'll pop up, so keep your shield raised and at the ready. Let's see how many I have. I think I counted 36 out of 130. So about a fourth of them. Okay. No. What do I want in place of it? Maybe that. Is there anybody else who I may need to trade with that I haven't tried yet? Doesn't seem like these kids have anything. I can go into the school now. So maybe I should do that. They don't want to trade. Not sure what that is. Can flip this upside down. I can get out through the bottom there, or the bottom there. That one leads me to the ladder up there, which gets me a chest. None of these kids seem to want to trade. Oops, I forgot to see where this one went. This one goes over to a little path over here. Which does have something. So I need to go out both. Okay. There's a Minish up here. Another Kinstone piece. Okay. Now I just need to grab the one that's in the back right. I should be done with the school. Let's get my boomerang on. think that was the treasure I needed. And now if I get 4 clones, I guess, then I can get this. Yeah, 2's not enough. Okay, so that's for later. And that did remove the mark on the map. So it might have actually been almost better to leave that on, just to remind myself that I had something there. But it's too late now, so it's fine. Actually, it might be good, in that case, to go get the elemental fusion, or infusion, and maybe that'll give me another clone that I can use. There's also apparently 2 things here. Piece of heart. There's a little flower path over there, so I can maybe get through there, if I'm a Minish. Oh, or I just have to sneak through. Okay. Who saw me? Like, I actually don't know who caught me. It seemed like I was pretty much in the clear. Unless there was somebody at the very top. That one might have been looking up. Unless the one down there saw me when he was making his trip back. But let's, I guess, grab these fairies. Okay. So it looks like the secret there was just a fairy. But what's down here? Or is this to get the elemental infusion now? It might be because the front way was blocked in. Elemental Sanctuary. Wait, that's to get out. Power of the water element is infused with the blade. Power of this element allows you to split into 3 copies. Okay, so I can make 3 copies now. Oops. Is there anything in here that I can do with 3 copies before I go? Not that I can see. Doesn't look like it. So on one hand, it actually makes it a little bit more tedious, because now I have to make sure that I activate 3 before I let go of the charge. But that pretty much definitively tells me what the reward is going to be for the next one. And now I can just teleport out or go out the front. I guess this is my issue, is I don't know a situation, if I've come across any situation that felt like I needed specifically 3. Because every tiles usually come in either groups of 4 or groups of 2. Okay, I can't teleport out. Can I get thrown out? Everything here seems to be locked off. It seems like getting thrown out is also not an option. That also means that when I get the next elemental, I'm gonna have to go sneak by the guards again. Unless they're gone, and then I have to use the Minish power. But speaking of Minish, maybe there's something I can do down here. Like this. Was it this one? Oh, it was the run dash. There it is. Okay, so I can use Minish to get into the top right section there. Or I could now get into this area through there. I don't think I want to do the one in the top right in case something else appears there through a trade. Well, let's just get over with because it's pretty close. Like, it's not a significant journey, so I might as well. There's a house. And he wants to trade. I don't have the one piece he wants. Not sure if there's any other trades that I'm gonna have accessible to me at this time. For 2 reasons. One is that pretty much the reason I just showed off, which is I don't have a whole large variety of pieces right now. So it seems like it might be pretty limited to who I can trade with. I think I already checked everybody over here for the most part. don't need a buff. So I guess I should just go up and find the king now. Or the ghost king. And just make sure that I get... Try to be a little bit thorough in clearing the grass to try to see if I can get any new kinstone pieces. I think I already did this one. But I just kind of want to check to be sure. Yes, I did. Ow. Giving me almost exclusively shells now. They're taunting me at this point. Okay, so I need to go straight north from here. There's a riverway over there that might let me up. There's a jump spot here. Don't know what that lever does. I can't go across the bridge. There's a way down over there. Do I need to go up around the top? Maybe. Royal Valley. Let's see what's down here. Okay. Made it to the Royal Valley, I think. I don't know if there's anything I could have reached through the water there. It looks like that goes pretty far back. There's some ghosts. That was a bit weird. The crow just kinda had the sprite appear a little bit behind it after I hit it. Trilby Highlands. Don't need anything there. Up. Left. Same as before. Same as the beginning. Right. Same as 2 before. I did it. I remember the pattern. I guess this is just navigating the maze. That's locked. Stompe. I'm gonna steal all his stuff. Stompe the Gravedigger. Called here by the ghost of a king. Ishika Hyrule Rest, I've seen myself. King has called you, I can't see any reason not to let you in. Rude. Charge him, get that trees to rattle. Okay, so this is what it's for. Basically, the key back, keep a tighter grip on it this time. Okay. Oh. That's great, there are ghosts here. Speaking of which, my brother lives in Hyrule Town. He's a troublesome prankster, but I often wonder how he's doing. And he wants to trade. Two get some pieces fit perfectly. He spooked her. Just hit on a great idea, a little more risk. Okay. There's a spot that I could charge. Looks like I'm gonna need to bring 3 with me, so there they are. This one might be a bit trickier, actually. So the question is, which level do I want to be on? Because I have to navigate all 3 of me up here. There we go. Just a little bit too slow. That's the wrong order. Or that was the wrong placement, I should say. I forgot that hitting R dismisses them. I think that's what I did last time, is I hit R, trying to get there a little bit faster. Okay. So that's open. I'm guessing I can't do anything with these gravestones. Doesn't seem like it. Oh. That's a bit extra spooky, is that they can kind of just grab me and hug me. They don't really get staggered. Well, I got the main thing I wanted, which was scouting. That was just too close. Do I need to hold forward? Is that what I'm messing up? One more try. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That almost worked. I'm not sure what I'm missing here, because it seems like I'm just a little bit out of range. I don't hear any dinks. Or any good dinks, I should say. Like, this is the only one that seems to reach over there. But I get blocked by the bricks. So now I'm just kind of confused as to what I'm supposed to do. It doesn't seem like that's giving me much to work with. And I don't really know why. I don't know if there's anything with the pattern on the floor that I'm supposed to be aware of. Dropping down is definitely not the method. So this is giving me a whole lot of information. Maybe I can mess with the graves with their charge. Nope. And Dompe is apparently back in his house. Left, 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 up, up, up. I think he's... He's referencing the area before. But I'm guessing that's a secret for later. Sort of like the Oracle games had it, where if you did an alternate path based on a hint you were given, you could find a special item. So maybe that's my hint? Rude. Ew, they just kind of lick me. think he said 3 ups and 3 rights in a turn. Okay, it's not down. Got a little bit too greedy there. Okay. Oops. Should have grabbed that heart. Three rights. I don't know if that was 3. Okay, now it seems like it's going through the normal path. Okay, let me count a little bit better this time. That's up 1. Don't need that 1 rupee. I think that's 3. It's 1. 2. 3. Okay, down to me out. I was getting a little bit antsy because it takes so long for them to despawn. Alright. Okay, there's no sign on this one. Maybe it's up 3, right 3, then left. I think that was 3. No. Try this again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And apparently that's not it. I feel this also might just not be him, it might just be him being purposefully confusing. The thing that makes me nervous about this one is when there's no sign. I guess I'll just head back. Unless I completely misremembered what he said. Okay. Oops. So that pretty much just costed me life and didn't give me anything. Let me see if I actually heard him right, though. I completely messed up the pattern. It was left, 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 up, up, up. I just completely botched it. That's totally my bad. So it's 3 lefts, 3 ups, and then a turn. I was doing ups, then 3 rights. So my apologies for just totally wasting time. It's 1, 2, 3. That's up. 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 Oh, there's a chest. And I'm dead. Berries do not give as much health as I was thinking. 200 shells. And then it said there's a turn here. Okay, I'm back at the beginning. But let's just make sure. I just want to see what this will give me now if I figure out which turn is right. Those guys are kind of annoying. Unless there is no right turn after that. In which case, it would be just Dompe being misleading with the text, and those are the only 3 directions that mattered. Okay, so I think I did left and right. Okay, so that's just a shortcut back. So I got shells and basically nothing else. I'll take an extra kinstone. But I still have no idea what to do about this crypt. I'm tempted to look this up, because it seems like I'm just kind of at a little bit of a roadblock for this. So I don't know if I'm supposed to hit that, or if I'm just doing something wrong. Now I think I'm gonna look that up really quick. Okay, all they're saying is go the left side. I don't understand why this isn't working. Because it just says pull the left mushroom down, then I should be fine. I don't... Oh, I forgot there was another pull type. It worked on mushrooms. That was my bad. Okay. I just way overcomplicated it. Just hold it. Just hold. Easy puzzle. Okay, so now I just gotta get back across. And there's another key. I just have to avoid the trap. It has a predetermined path around this structure. Okay. This is about the time where I could really use a heart piece. Oh wait, actually... Oh, those shoot lasers. And I might be dead. Good thing I grabbed 2 fairies. And there's 2 shooting. Okay. It's a Triforce of Pots. And they gave me nothing. It was the MacGuffin of Triforce Pots. Okay. Source the flow in Hyrule. Okay. Got a shell, but nothing else. Oh, some of these can't be pushed. I feel like some of the kinstones are gonna lead to paths here. I'll take the piece of heart. Oh, does he want to trade again? Yep. plenty of blues. Take all the blues he wants. But one with his brother. Oh, so I can get in there now. I can't push either of those. I don't think I was able to push any of these. So I guess the easy way was just to push the center one and then walk through the center. I made it a little bit more complicated. Which is basically a theme for this this graveyard area. Dompe wants to trade. Okay, so my guess there was right. Let's trade again. I'm not sure where that is. Oh, the wind ruins. Any more trades that I should be aware about? Nope. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to get all the trades. Like, I feel like there's definitely going to be a few that I miss, even if I try to be relatively thorough. Gina. What does Gina want? Or what is Gina gonna give me? The waterfall in town. Oh. And 100 mysterious shells. Does Gina have another trade? She does. One of the trees west of town. There's a cross on that one. Western wood. Okay, let's check again. Okay, nothing. So I'm all done here. That leaves me free to go. So I have at least 2 things that I can get in town. Assuming nobody else wants to trade. And I can also buy another one of these. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, what? New issue of Swordsman newsletter's not in yet. Swiftblade said he would turn in a new issue to the publisher soon. He's just waiting until he can pass another technique on to a student. Okay, so those are actually tied to my training. So basically, once I finish up all of my sword training, then I can get all the newsletters, and then that should give me something else. Nehru wants to trade. And its gravestone. It's the one that was just a flower spot, actually. Spawned a monster. Or a butterfly, I should say. Does that mean that I can catch the butterfly? And if so, what does it do for me? Okay. I think the worst, like, trades to keep track of would probably be the Minish. Because that usually requires me to, like, specifically transform and then go into, like, a slightly hidden area to try to see if there's anybody there who wants anything. And I think the only way to make it particularly easy would be if I unlocked basically all the shortcuts around town, or around the overworld so that I could travel easier. But even then, there's still like a Minish out in, say, a random house somewhere. He does want to trade. Gave me a kinstone piece. Nobody here has a trade offer. I don't remember if I flipped this upside down, or if I did this before. So let's see what's up here. Okay. I think I was already up here before. I just don't think I used that pot to transform. But I don't see any trades. Yeah, I was already up here. This takes me back down to the shop where he gave me a bottle the last time. There's nobody else up here who I could potentially trade kinstones with. So let's just head outside and go for where that ghost was. Neither of these two want to trade. It's like, well, while I just figure while I'm small, I might as well try to make the most of it and check if there's anything else unlocked for me. Okay. Now I can go in here. Many baby, oh god. They're very aggressive. This is cursed. What? Kinstone piece fused and disappeared. Now I can't get back to Anju, but I'm still happy. No baby chickies. The dog doesn't want anything from me. Is there anything up here? Well, I found harpies. I got a new heart container. Okay. So the big question now is gonna be, I guess, what is the next objective? Because I still have to find the wind element. Oh, haven't been up here yet. Nothing over here. These two don't want to trade. But let's look if I go in this one, then I'll get a chest. ₹100. Okay. And I can also check on the chest game, because he said he had a new idea to make it more risky. But is there anything else that I need to do right now while I'm a Minish? I can't think of anything. And the only option... I can't think of any other... At least I don't think there was anything else I could reach while I was small that would be worthwhile. I also forgot to check in the shop if there's anything new. There is not. Okay. I'm pretty sure that the sword teacher only wanted to trade me if I get something that lets me jump. I think that's what it was, but I can check just to be sure. There's a trade. Okay. That was over in the swamp area near the wind ruins. It's another butterfly. And no more trades. Let me check in with a sword trainer just to be safe. Jump farther than any other. I guess you have to be able to jump. He only wants to train people with those hops. No trade. No trade. No trade. And no trade. Looks like everybody's pretty much tapped out for kinstone trades. I can't remember what I got for that, or of the simulation updates. But let's go check out the shop over here. Also, I'm wondering if this is what I'm thinking it is. Okay, I don't know exactly what that did. Okay, so he has 2 levels now. So I just need to check in the waterfall. I'm assuming the one with the person waving their hand on the mail shop. I got Vita back. What kind's pickle light? Just put it in your bottle and good stuff happens when you drink it. So he sells the power-ups, basically. Oh, and I think I can get to this chest now. And Din wants to fuse. Wherever that is has a bombable wall. And a butterfly, apparently. That's also the wind ruins. No trade. And no trade. Okay. There's the lanterns. I almost forgot these were here. Another kinstone piece. I guess that one's kind of a given since it's pretty easy to get. And no trade. Okay. I think the pots might reset because I'm pretty sure I flipped these over. Is there anything down here that I forgot? I think I can get through here now. I pushed that immediately the wrong way. Oops. Okay. So now I'm back over here. Wherever here is. I can push that back. Or I can pull it. Can I pull it? No, I have to pull it to a place where I can stand. So that would be here. And what if I go up here and go back in? Okay. Anything up here? Open chest. I figured I got everything here, but it doesn't hurt to check. Okay, now let's go back into the mayor's house and see if that one statue stayed. If it did, then I just can, I think, pull a chest down and I'm safe. It is not. So apparently there's a third spot that I can enter. and then it'll get permanently locked in, and then I can pull the pillar down. Then I'm assuming I can push the chest up to somewhere after that. I still have the waterfall over here to check. For 200 shells. I'm back up to 900 again. I might have to go empty another stack. I haven't figured out if there's a way over here yet. Like, it seems like I have to be able to get in through the front. I don't see any Minish hindrances. Unless there's a door somewhere. Or I should say, like, a Kintstone tray that opens up. Okay, time to empty a few more stacks. I'm not gonna get... well... I forgot to read that, but it's fine. It's an enemy I already fought. A few times, just this stream. Okay. Like PK, to understand that they don't grab you, they eat your shield if they hold you long enough, swing your sword to escape. Okay. Let's get it up to 40. That'll give me a few hundred to work with. Spiny Choo-Choo appears in various areas. Choo-Choos protect spikes from their bodies at the first sign of danger. Try a well-placed bomb. Okay. Second command at Hyrule's post office. She's mellow and laid back, entirely unlike the high-strung and easily excitable Stamp. Okay. Gustav the Royal Spirit, spirit of ancient king of Hyrule who wishes to secure peace in this land. From beyond his grave, he was very fond of the people of the Wind Tribe. Oh. Oops. Spooked her and Spectre, ghost from the Royal Valley. The one in the blue cap is Spooked her. And the one in the red cap is Spectre. Spooked her tries to be scary, but he's just not. Okay. Oops. I wonder if there's enough shells that drop in like designated areas in the game that you could hypothetically get 100 probability every time. They fire arrows at you on sight, block these with shield, and then close it to attack. Okay. Oops. Accidentally hit one again. And I got a new one. Appears that while we're not sure, the legendary golden Tektite is Base attack is the same, but it has much more power. Okay, I'm at 40. Simon's mysterious dungeon simulation game is very popular in Hyrule. It gives players the illusion of fighting real monsters in real dungeons. Okay, how many? 625. Let's do like 2 more. Put me back down a little bit closer to 500 again. Mulder and Perseverance are areas. These guys are move quickly, randomly trap them in the corner, and take them out quickly. $41. Nehru. She's looking across Hyrule to move into. She's descended from a line of oracles in the land of Liberian. Okay. One more. Put me almost right at 500. Like 502. So now I can get a few big stacks if I decide to go like treasure hunting. Big Octorok appears a temple of droplets frozen solid by the power of the water, and he's been frozen so long that his hunger is unbearable. Okay. All done to those. I should probably... Well, let's check the hint first. Source of the flow. I forgot about that. Which I would guess would be like in reference to a river. Also there's this, which I don't remember if I checked or not. Oh yeah, this takes me to this place. For the guy's family. I just want to see if any of them want to trade, which they do. Don't have that one. Have 3 of those though. That looks like Mount Krenel, and it's actually... Or maybe not Mount Krenel, because there's another teleport spot there. Oh, it's in Vale Falls. I'm guessing that would be the source of anything. Because that seems like the most likely one. Would be a waterfall would be the source of a river. Ow. I wonder if I can swim as a Minish now. That's one thing I did forget. I don't remember if I checked or not. Because I feel like the flippers would still let me swim as a Minish because they let me swim in the dungeon. And if that's the case, there may be a number of areas that I have access to that I just haven't checked yet. Grandpa wants to trade. Oop. What did he give me? That area looks familiar. Shelby Highlands. I think that's over by Sword near the other Tingle. Okay, he doesn't have another trade. I figure if I leave the room and come back, then it loads if he has another one. Okay. So where... May do some treasure hunting. I can stop by Tingle, who should be in this area. There's 2 over there. 1 up there. There's a butterfly up there that I don't know what I do with those. Mount Krenel, I don't see any. Mount Krenel Base has 1. There's 1 in Castor Wilds. 2 in the Wind Ruins. I checked Western Wood. Nothing in the Eastern Hills. 1 in Minish Woods. Nothing around Lake Hylia. Longline Ranch has a few. Vale Falls, I think, is my destination, so that's where the next dungeon will probably be. Okay. So let me stop by Tingle first to see if he wants to trade anything. And then I'll head over to the Western Woods to see if I can't find anything. Oops. There we go. This one. Golden Tektite. So big rupees if I decide to go for it. Okay. So my 2 options. If I want to get the one at the Mount Krenel base, then I would probably go for the Golden Tektite while I'm there. I don't see anything here. Let's check out the Western Woods to see, because I forget what the other one was down southwest here. Let me check the map. It was down and to the right. There it is. Okay. Ow. And it's more shells. Okay. So I have enough space for about 400 shells, I think. Oh, I think I needed the lantern for this. So maybe I can finish this little side quest now. Oh. Don't tell anyone. 50 rupees. I guess that's the end of that quest. It doesn't seem like it is. Why is that still marked? Oh, Percy's back now. Okay. $100 mysterious shells, so that's 200 shells. So I have enough room for about... It's actually kind of neat how that works, but I also don't know if it drops any items if I do that. I could either fast travel to the Wind Ruins to check there, because there's 2 there. Maybe I should go through the Eastern Hills and check the Minish Woods really quick. And then decide if I want to go for the next dungeon, or if I want to go for more treasure hunting. Let's trade. Okay. He activated something just outside his house. A big old vine. Okay. Does he want to trade anything else? He does not. Okay. Grab those rupees. What's up here? Whole bunch of rupees and a chest. For another Kinstone piece. 600 rupees is... or over 600 rupees now is nice though. But I don't think there's anything that I really need to buy with rupees. Can I... This looks suspicious. It is not. Okay, so now let's head over to the Minish Woods and try to figure out what that one spot is. I think it's over here. There it is. So the big thing is going to be seeing whether I need to be small once I actually come here. It's way down south. Okay. That's to go to the mayor's. I don't need to go there. Syrup's hut if I want to get a potion, which I don't think I really need. Well, do I have an empty bottle on me? I might as well grab it. I have plenty of rupees to spare. Okay. I also forgot to see if she wants to trade. She does not. Or at least wasn't activating there. None of those dropped items, so I'm assuming the torch gets rid of items if I burn it. Okay. So I need to get... or go back down south. Not worried about the small amount of rupees. That's a trade spot that activates later. Did I check this? I did. Okay. Some green shoes there. There's also a path up here for Minish. Or Minish. Feel my tongue a little bit. Okay. Take another Kinstone, because I think I'm short on greens for a few shapes. I'm thinking maybe I should... I don't actually think I can reach it from here. Maybe that's from the mayor's house. I don't see a particularly easy way around other than going Minish, and then going through the left. Which I guess is fine. I can check in town to see if there's any more trade spots. Is there anything here that's already got? Okay. I don't know if I can swim on the overworld now that I have flippers as a Minish or not, so I'm just being careful. Okay. No trade. Also no trade. And no trade. Is there anywhere that I could get by swimming that would be worthwhile? I don't think here, but it gives me an option to. Maybe it's just because they wanted water there, but if somebody fell in, then they want them to be able to get out. No trade. Also no trade. And no trade. So none of them in the houses want to trade. Okay, I think that's pretty much everybody in the Minish village except like the general, who I'll get on the way out, and the priest, I think it was, who's here. That just takes me onto the dungeon, so I don't need to go that way. Okay. So hopefully this path will take me to... Oh, he wants to trade. And I've got the one he needs. That's to a villager somewhere. A bomb that went off only when he wanted. Okay, so it's a bomb upgrade. That's also in Minish Woods. He doesn't want to trade anymore. So which villager was that? It's not that one. It's definitely not this one. Oh, look, I think it was like a yellow house, so it's not the barrel. It'd probably be one of these three. Okay, it's not that one. Or it's none of these. Oh, I'm not up there yet. That one's outside the village. Okay. So I just need to go up this way. And I think it's this one. And he also wants to trade. The remote bomb blows up whenever you want. If you need no bombs again, just trade me back for them. Sure. I don't think there's any reason to not use remote bombs. I actually didn't expect there to be remote bombs this early on in Zelda. I guess it makes sense because the timer is so long on them that it's pretty inconvenient that they would want to do a remote detonator run. And another one for Wind Ruins. So there's 3 spots over by Wind Ruins, if I really wanted to search over there. I don't remember. Oh, there's a chest there. Okay. Blue Kinstone piece. That looks like the one I was looking for. And I don't think I can cross that is a Minish, so I'm assuming that's something I'm gonna get later. I don't know if the waterfall things are anything significant or that I can do now. Okay. There should be one more possible trade spot that I can think of. Or at least, that I feel like accessing right now. There it is. Okay. Another vine into the sky. In the Eastern Hills. I think I'm in that area now. So I might as well grab that. Actually, let's make sure he doesn't have any others while I'm here. So now that I realize that that's a thing that can happen, I should probably consistently check that. Okay. There it is. It was weird how when it showed up, it had the wall there, unbombed. Like it looked like it repaired it for the scene, so I'm assuming that was pre-done. And they should assume you haven't been to any of the areas yet. 200 rupees. And 200 shells. I think I'm capped on shells again. I'm close. Less than 100, so I may have to stop by the figurine shop again. I guess luckily they drain pretty quick. Oops. Do any of the farmers over here want to trade? Nope. Nope. I don't know if I've been in there. And there's nobody in here. I already have my mitts on, so let's just check that. I've apparently not been in here. Oh no. And that's just cheap. Is there anything out there? There's another one of those spots that I was looking for. This might be the last of the Goron stuff. If this activates what I think it does. Okay. That looked like the last wall. Make sure there's nothing else here. And then I should probably go do that and see what I got for it, because that was a pretty lengthy, like, Kinstone quest. And it should be right up here. Assuming I remember how to get to it. I think it's just up here. Wait, I forgot I opened the shortcut. So that works. Okay. 200 rupees. And there's at least 2 more Goron spots. I think I'm pretty close to Rupee Cap. But I think there was something else that I can check near the ranch while I'm here. Okay, it looks like there's gonna be a spot for me to use Minish over maybe on this side. Does he want to trade? No. I think it's gonna be up there. I just want to. There's a spot that I can ram. There we go. Okay. I was wondering if I could trade with one of the cows. Another Kinstone piece. That's a worm. It's just a straight up worm. And a heart piece. So I should be totally done with this spot then. Other than possibly needing to trade with the cows again. But I have to wait until they get out of the way. Okay. Is it this one? Or is it both of these? Okay. Does the cow in here want to trade? It doesn't seem like it. Okay. So I think I'm generally done in this area. There might be something else that I can reach, but I think at least right now there's nothing that immediately comes to mind. So let's get big. Was there anything special about this cave? Already got it. Okay. I think so I can either teleport to the Wind Ruins and clear up a few spots there, but I think I should probably stop by the town first. Because I wanted to empty out my figurines, or my shells. And let's just maybe buy some bread. Because they can give me, I think it was Kinstone pieces, so it's probably a good place to drain my money. Okay. So, oops. So I'm getting close to money cap, I can just dump all my rupees here. Okay. They don't want to trade. So Hello Monk. How's it going? Okay. Figurines. Okay. Mazal appears in the Wind Ruins, constructed by the Wind Tribe to repel intruders. The sturdy machine cannot be destroyed by any external force. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any way I'm able to automatically go max. Okay. Stamp, basic hardworking post employee. Although it can be touched, the stamp he uses his own personal one, so please don't borrow it. Okay. That puts me probably close to the 800 or the 700 range now. Anji, the young woman, tends to cuckoos in Hyrule Town. If you help her gather her loose cuckoos, she'll give you a reward. Okay. I'm wondering if I should just dump enough to get up to spending 50. Bracco, Hyrule's vegetable vendor, he sells fine produce. He also argues constantly with the fruit vendor Peanut over the health benefits of vegetables. Okay. Want to do at least 2 or 3 more. Just so I hopefully don't have to come back for a while. Swipe appears in dungeons, covered in hearts, mining shells. Few attacks work on them, you have to flip them over to hurt them. How many shells am I at? 677. Okay. Just a few more. So it's her body. When the young Minish donned Ezzo's magic cap, he took his evil form. Now he's searching for the life force in his quest to become all-powerful. Okay. It's mostly just because it's trivial information. Like, it's just a little bit of fun, like, flavor text about the villagers. Like, if it's a new enemy, I'd probably take more time to read it, but these are all things that I've seen before in the game. Peahats appears in Mount Krenel. These strange beasts hover on propeller-like leaves. You can pull them out of the sky with your gust jar. Like, it's basically just tips for things that I've already fought. But yeah, most of it's just flavor text about villagers. Because this is just like a side collectible thing. I don't know if there's even a reward at the end for it, but I'm just dumping it because I basically hit the shell cap, or the cap on the collectible for this, so I'm just emptying them out. Because I don't think I'm going to go for 100% in this game, but since I have all the things for it, I might as well do it now. Appears in the wind runes, built by the Minish for the wind tribe long ago. They look like stone statues, but if you get too close, they move. Okay, let's do one more, and that'll put me just below 500. Okay. It's Capless Link. It's an older game. It was for the Game Boy Advance, I think. I'm playing it on the Wii U Virtual Console. It's either Game Boy or Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance. I want to say it was Advance though. Young boy lives in Hyrule. He is a close friend of Princess Zelda. So this probably, given that this has a Wind Waker style, it probably came out early 2000s. But yeah, the other reason that I don't want to read all of them is that there's 130 figures. So it's like, since I'm doing them like dozens at a time, I figured I'm not super worried about reading them in depth. Okay. So now I can either get back to the main quest, or I can do a little bit more treasure hunting. I think I might wanna... I'm thinking main quest. How do I get up to Vale Falls? It looks like by the ranch. So I can go northeast out of town. Okay. I particularly have a little bit of nostalgia for like the Game Boy era Zeldas, but this is my first time playing through this one. Like, my introduction to the Legend of Zelda series was the Oracle games, which were for the Game Boy Color. Okay. There's a Tingle there. I don't know if I want to talk to him right now. Or if there's any reason to, I should say. There's a water path up there. Can I get there from the lake? I don't think Fifi will have anything for me. And David Jr. doesn't want to trade. So I have to figure out how to get to the waterfall just up here, unless I unlocked a new fast travel, maybe? I don't think I did. There's a heart piece over there. Let's try up here. I can get across from there. Okay. Let's see if this takes me anywhere. Nope, just a collectible that I already got. It doesn't look like I can get up the river there. I think the boulders are too close. So maybe there's a way. Vale Falls up here. Okay. Oh, I made it. They always tend to give me shells right after I spend a bunch of them. I'm not sure if that's intentional, or if it's just that's my luck at the time. Already got that. Now I can swim across here. Is there anything? Nothing in the waterfall, at least not right now. Ow. Oops. Okay. Oh, that's Another one of those droopy-like legs. Let's get the boomerang out. Okay. And I can go through there, it looks like. These ones don't seem to be interested in the boomerang. So let's just dig my way out of here. Okay. Clear the back wall to make sure there isn't like a hidden trade spot. $50 and 50 more shells. I don't think there's anything else in this part of the cave. Any hints that I should be worried about? Where's all the water in Hyrule come from? Oops. I don't know where I can go from here. Because I would have guessed it was Vale Falls because that seems like the source. So how do I get up there? I don't see any clues on the map. So maybe there's something I missed. Unless there was something in the cave that I just walked by and just completely missed it. Oop. There's a dig place. Sorted to my south. I was right over there. But that's at the top of the waterfall. So the question is then, how do I get to the top of the waterfall? I don't see any ramps going up. I don't see any spots that I can leap up. I don't see anything over here. Do I need... I can't shrink in a prior section. I could check over by the castle to see if there's another way out. There's a little spot that I can climb up here. And I can charge this, so I can shrink. Okay. Let's see if this is the way. So I thought I could lift rocks like this, but maybe can't. Maybe I can't. It's not giving me an option to interact with this rock. Unless I can eventually get something to clear out those bushes. Let's maybe check further up. Worst case scenario is always I can just consult a guide if I get really stuck. Maybe that's open now. Maybe I just had to clear out that boulder, unless it refreshes. It might refresh. It does not. Okay. Oh, it's just a house. Buddy wants to trade. Okay. That's another one in the Wind Ruins by the look of it. Okay, no worries. See you later. He doesn't want to trade anymore. Okay. Onto the way I was going to check. Okay. Is there any way I can jump down there? Doesn't look like it, but I can bomb my way through here. I wonder if these detonate over time anyway, or do they have to be... Looks like it has to be triggered. Okay. That was just one thing I was curious about. But let's grab this heart piece, and this looks like where I needed to go. Piece of heart, have 3, collect just 1 more to increase your life energy. I can't dig into that from this angle. There's something up there. Okay. Oh, that's an easy one. Source of the flow. 2 Kinstone pieces fit perfectly. And I'm in. About to the next dungeon. Stone door. Okay. Final element lies somewhere behind the falls. Almost. I don't see anything in there. I think I need the boomerang for that. And I got some bombs back. That looks suspicious. 50 mysterious shells. And... oh, it's Ghost. There's a little spot here. Maybe I should try bombing in there. Just to see what this is. That didn't do anything, so maybe it's just a crossover room. I can push that one down. And then I can push that one to the right once I've cleared it out. Okay. Oop. This... okay, it gives me enough time to get through. Or maybe not. Maybe I should try it with me at the top. That takes too long, so maybe me in the middle. Waited too long. Okay, but that seemed like the most reliable. That was... I cut the corner too close. Unless I can push these, which apparently I can. I can't push that one. So I guess what ones can I push? Or what if I go out and back in? Another 100 mysterious shells. That one I can push. Can't push these three, or at least not this way. But I also appear to be stuck here now. Or not. Okay, so this is the way out. After I get the chest. There we go. Okay. Oh. Because I can break rocks, I was able to smash the protective casing on this one. Rude. Okay. They don't seem to be affected. So let's just make a break for it. And hope for the best. I gotta teleport, so I don't have to worry about making my way back here anymore. Okay. Another wind crest. One more point of travel. Rude. And another kinstone piece. I don't know if there's anything I have that would be particularly good against these guys. I don't know if bombs will work. Oh, bombs do work. And remote bombs make that really easy. It's a bomb here. Or a chest. And 50 more mysterious shells. I'm already back up to over 700. I feel like I just can't spend them fast enough. Rude. Another chest. And 100 rupees. I'm maxed out. Don't have enough room for another fairy, so I'll just have him heal me up. This is back down to the area I just was. And that's where I came in. Okay. Just want to cover all my bases. And up we go. Oh, is that Big Goron? Some kind of vortex? Hit a dead end. Into the vortex. Oh. Okay. Must be something here that can lead us to the final element. And a trade. Okay. I think I needed 2 of that Kinstone type, so unfortunately I had to use 1 of them. That's back down where I started. I can't get any rupees, so there's no reason for me to go for that. Okay. I thought they were gonna give me, like, a side quest, but it seems like that's not the case. They want to trade. Gale. That opened up a waterfall in this area. Wonder what's gonna happen. This is bad ribbon. Okay. I went down to the surface with my sister for the Bakori Festival, but I lost the wind entirely, now I can't get home. Oh. Let's go back down first. Make sure they don't have anything else to trade. Which it looks like they don't. I can't dig that. Just doesn't do anything. Which I'm a bit surprised by, actually. Okay, so up I go. I can dig through these, though. That might... Or that might be for the one that I just saw. That looks different, but just to be sure. Because it's not that far away. Nope. Seeing if there's any reason why there's so much space up here. Okay, I can't jump to that. I just kind of assumed. Okay. Up I go. dig through here. I found Kinstone. And I don't see anything else. Not sure where I am now. And I don't know if I should have dropped down before heading over here. And also, it's probably good to... I don't know if there can be anything in here, but it seemed like it didn't mark the spot where the Kinstone was before. So maybe there's more stuff hidden in these clouds. Looks like I can't do much against these fish when they're sunk down in the clouds. Wonder if this is going to be a trade spot later. Seems like I have to fight fish though. Oh. It activated a Kinstone piece. Okay, is that one? That's not the one I'm looking for. I assume the yellow ones are special, or they're for main quests. But I am not entirely sure how the color system works. Like, it seems like red, green, and blue just kind of seem a bit random. Where yellow seems to have very specific objectives. Like there. Oh. So there's gonna be a whole bunch of those. Because I have to activate all of those, I think they're fans, is the... I don't remember if there's a specific name for those. Okay. So basically, I have to navigate the clouds so that I can find all of the yellow Kinstone pieces, I'm assuming. And then after that, it'll give me access to maybe a dungeon, or maybe the dungeon, or wherever the essence is. Oh. Doesn't look like I can do that. It's maybe... Oh, that did work. Don't have the one for that. So that I have to come back for. That was a whiff. And apparently I can get stuck on that. Okay. There's a chest. 450 more mysterious shells. Okay. I feel like if they were gonna put anything in these clouds, it would be when they're up from me, but I guess that works too. Okay. That one just kind of went off the edge, that's fine. Okay. What does this one want? One that I have. Okay. I think that looked like 3 more. Probably need to clear out the fish to get that open. At least they only take like 2 hits. It's just a matter of waiting for them to finish. Okay. I assume it's gonna circle all the way around, and then the assumption is that I can go back and fill in the blanks, like on a second trip. 50 more shells. I'm back up to 835. So there's one path up here. Not here. It was in the other one, I think. Okay, yeah. Or another chest. And that's another gold kinstone piece. And a blue one. I don't see anything else here. So the big question is going to be, when is the point where I guess I circle back around so that I can hit all the spots that I missed? So this area in particular seems a little bit... Well, I guess that's a good way to see, because it clearly shows the objective markers. Okay. Actually, wasn't expecting that. Take another blue one. Actually, I need probably any color but blue. I think blue are the one I have a pretty excessive amount of. Okay, down I go. Two get some pieces fit perfectly. There's another one down. And it looks like they actually sync up to where they are on the map. Okay. So there's one in the top right. Oh. Hey, Mr. Unfriendly Guy, thank you for the follow. There's the last... Oh, there's a chest. That's another yellow one. Okay. Another green. That looks like... Oh, that's a chest. Or more shells. I'm almost maxed out on shells again. That might actually put me over the edge. Nope, I have a little bit more that I can get. Okay. So now it's finishing up the couple... Oops. Couple clouds that I left. Because this should be enough pieces to get all of them. Okay. The last one is at the bottom right. I think that's towards where I started. But I don't know the fastest way over there, so I may have to go the long way. Oops. I got a little bit greedy. Unless I can manage to hook myself around. Okay. So I probably ended up saving myself time, just kind of incidentally. I think it's near here. Okay, it's over there. And that should be back pretty close to the start. Okay. All the mysterious clouds done. For another vortex. There they go. And another fast travel point. Alright. So I might find... Or this is probably where I'm gonna find the last element. Or it might be. Oh. Go talk to the elderly woman on the 4th floor. Is this the portal back to my house? Yes, it is. Okay. So that's a pretty neat shortcut, but it also kinda... Well, I guess since I may not have had that unlocked, it's just another neat way to get up here. I don't remember if I have the type he needs yet. I do. Okay. Magistrate and Florist. That's over in the swamp by the wind town. by the Wind Temple, and it's a gold snake, so it's gonna drop rupees, which I'm maxed out on. Okay. 3 more Kinstone pieces. But the colors I have quite a few of. And there's a palace that I can reach from a whirlwind up top. Oops. And they want to trade? To get some pieces fit perfectly, maybe something good will happen. That's over by the cemetery again. Royal Valley. Long ago in the age before that, tribe abandoned the place you call the Wind Ruins. With their magic we moved our palace up into the skies, we're the Wind Tribe. Watching it, we know all that happens on your surface world. Small boy collects elements to lift the curse from a princess. We know Vadi and its evil acts. The wind element lies in the palace of the winds above me. When the blade has been infused with the 4 elements, the way to the light force shall open. Okay. We may continue to the roof. Okay. Let's... I guess against my better judgment, make a quick stop in town and see if I can't find a way to empty out my excess shells and rubies. If worse comes to worse, I may just pour a bunch of rupees into shells and then just cash out on both of them. Because I don't really like being maxed in 2 different forms of currency. Especially since I'm going to be getting a lot of both of them. Let's just get a bunch of these. Because I'm giving them away 50 at a time now. And then I can head into the dungeon, and then the dungeon will basically be the last thing I do for this stream. Appear in various areas that come straight for you. If they spot you, just swing your sword and they'll charge you when they charge you. And I think it was basically like 1 rupee per shell if I go for the item shop. Okay. Keaton, they appear in various areas. This thieving fox preys upon travelers and merchants. He may not be strong, but he will attack you very quickly, so be careful. Okay. I can also probably just refill my health, because why not? I don't know if it's worth doing any minigames. Creatures in Caster Wilds, they move when you put an arrow in their eye, know their attacks work. You guys just let them pass. Okay. Let's do like 3 more stacks of 50. And that'll probably give me enough room to dump all my rupees out. And then I can just come back here, finish off, and then I should be all set for the dungeon. The young couple. Romeo and Julieta grew up next door to one another. They're dating now, but they plan to marry once they get their pet's approval. Okay. Let's do 1 more after this. Queen and Pita. This couple bakes bread in Hyrule. Their tasty pastries hold a secret. If you're extra lucky, there'll be a helpful item hidden inside. And maybe one more. I can also spend another couple hundred rupees at the bakery now that I'm thinking about it. And maybe I'll restock a few extra kinstones I might need. A door mimic. Appears in the royal crypt. They look like doors, but they're really traps. If you get too close to one, it'll fall down on you. Okay. Let's go to the bakery first. Grab a bunch of kinstones. And then I think I can just dump the rest into shells. Well, not the rest, but like a fair portion of it. This one. Actually, this will heal up. This will fill up my health, so I guess it covers the other thing I was wanting to buy. Okay. Nothing this time. Okay. 840 rupees. I'm already pretty full on ammo. 200 rupees for 30. I feel like at this point, rupees are just kinda taking up space since I bought the main item, so let's just buy 2 stacks of these. And that'll give me enough room for quite a while, and I won't have to worry about it. Okay, I'm at 675. So let's do maybe 5 or so pulls. And then I'll head up to the palace because that'll put me well below, I think like the 400 mark even. As long as I don't accidentally click it too early. Or I can go until I hit 60 and then I'll stop there. Eslo. A strange creature that looks at first like a cat. He speaks roughly and treats Link like a child, but he actually really likes Link. Okay. The genie appears in the Royal Valley. It said of these dark beasts are attracted to light and they attack you, they may suck your life away. Okay. 58. It seems like it's starting to go up 1 shell every 2 pulls, if I'm remembering correctly. Eeny and meeny. Hyrulean vegetables grown in their fields are exquisitely delicious. Apparently, Bronco sells the best of their crops. Okay, at least 2 more. 59. Pina, Hyrule's fruit vendor. She hates vegetables. She won't even sell tomatoes, even though they technically are fruits. Freak. Wow, that is a surprisingly harsh figure. Okay. It If this is 60, then that'll definitely be the last one. There it is, 60. Oop. Okay. Helmasaur. Appear in various areas. Their fronts are protected with metal masks, but their backsides aren't. Pop off the mask for an easy battle. Oh, okay. 385. That's... I definitely emptied out both of my currencies now. So I should be all set for the dungeon. And maybe even treasure hunting, like, to start off the next stream. Because there's a number of golden creatures running around that I can deal with now. I just want to keep going straight up all the way to the rooftop. Well. Can't get another one from them. Okay. Top floor. Berry that I don't need because I think all my bottles are full. And they are. And up I go. Palace of Winds. Okay. So I have the light switches now. It looks like... Yeah, these are just the same as like the Oracle games. I feel like they were in other Zelda games, but I'm also not really remembering. Oops. Oh, I have to hold A. If I want to control it. Oh. Oops. Now I need clones. Don't want to fall. There we go. Oh, those are bombs. Or mines. I guess either way works. I don't know if there's anything I can do with those fires yet. At least not that I've been able to tell. I don't know how to get down there. I might be getting my jump here. Which I assume is going to be the rock feather unless they made a different item. Fluffy cloud floating here. It looks awfully comfortable. Oh, there it is. Oops. I'm a bit surprised that actually was enough room. Not quite. There we go. Oh, Wizrobes. Rude. Okay. Oops. Bumped into him. There they go. I got the Rocks cape. Oh, they gave me the cape this one. So it's not an upgrade in the Minish games. Oops. But now I'm wondering... Okay, so that does work like that. There's a candy zone piece. That's kind of a neat little tutorial for that, because I'm assuming that comes back later. And I'm on fire. This is a bit weirder, however. Oops. Faced the wrong way. I don't quite... Oh, they're above each other. That was a weird depth thing that I wasn't quite getting. Not halfway though. Not realizing the height on these is a little bit weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense because they don't want me to just be able to take them out with arrows. I think it's just the 3 bottom ones. Is there something else here that I'm missing? Oh, I see. And I need a shield. Oh wait, actually... Shield Arcane. A strong gale blowing here. Try not to get swept away. And hold on to your hat. Let's put the cape back on. Okay. Okay. That seems like... I wonder if I can run against that. I'm just kind of curious. Oops. Oh, it actually just let me go through it. I was kind of worried the gust would catch me on the way up. panel think if we stomped on it hard enough might flip over. Okay. I guess I should have probably checked the shadow on these to get a hint that they're all stacked on top of each other. It just looks like they're framed like staircases, so I had assumed they were when I initially saw them. Not sure what the purpose of the charge spot there was. Oh, that's what it is. So basically, I just need to stand to the right. Don't hit the roll button, as I'm often inclined to do. Oh. This is kind of a neat section for this. Oops. Because it gives a pretty good measure of how much control you have over the cape, as well as the distance over it. Okay. There's a Minish spot. And another one. I have no small keys. So I probably need to go up top. There we go. I can go through the bottom. I'm strong enough to push barrels or pots because of the power bracelet. May have messed this up. I don't know how to reset it unless this counts as an area shift. Okay. So I have to push that one. Let's try this one. Clear these out, and I'm safe. Okay. Oh, no, I was getting hit by that. I wasn't sure if it was actually touching me or not. And I'm over here. There's a key. And there's the way back. And I don't need the Minish spot anymore. Oops. Okay. And next floor. Alright. Oops. I don't see anything over that way. Let's just keep going this way. Well, that was exciting. And I trapped myself on the spikes. And I can get back that way. I was hoping I could get him without getting hit. Okay. There's not really any reason other than to remove some AoEs off the field. Or some ranged attacks, I mean. Okay. The cape is extremely floaty in this. Okay. But I don't know if it gives me like the... I assume it gives me the same hitbox as it did in the Oracle games, where it's basically like I'm immune to most damage while in the air. There's also a piece of heart down there. Need to be over a little bit more, or I can just reach it from here, or not. So how do I get to that? This seems like the way forward. It's close. I don't know if there's any way for me to get back. Like, other than going through the whole dungeon again. Unless I'm not intending to get that yet. Oh, that's a big ruby. It's a good thing I emptied all of mine out before I came here. Okay. Yeah, unless there's a way back down that I have to go to get to the... Oh, I think that those drop fairies if I remember right. There we go. No BBs. Oh. Well, I'm here. So I need to save one of these pots. Okay. There we go. I was facing the wrong way. Oh. I think it's the bow. Oh, that's a freezing wizard. Oh, that's actually also really interesting, how the gust of wind affects the arrow trajectory. There we go. There's one. There's two. Okay. Now I can get the chest. Small key. And that was a weird path for me to choose. It also changes the trajectory of the boomerang. Okay. Well, there's some pretty neat wind physics, though. And full health. Terminus is 4, but I'm no good with heights. We have to take the plunge after all. Oh. No bully. When he goes for the charge, that's pretty rough. Oh, that was fun. Where does the portal take me back to? It takes me back all the way to the beginning. So if I want to go back for that heart piece, that's gonna be a trip. Alright. Get my lantern out. Compass. I'm a bit surprised that worked. It's usually... I forget the mummies' names, but yeah, they usually just kind of go through my stabs. without much issue. There's stairs up there, and it looks like I dropped down to that from above. Let's get my cape back. Okay. Oh, that's for the chest, so that works. Small key. Was there a path down here? Oh no, that was just to get up to the chest. Or the compass. I still don't think I found a map. So let's try down here. And boomerang. Oops. Just clear out these three. Okay. So this is where it's gonna get a bit tricky. So now I have to go through without making any notable misses, unless I can also raw cape with them with clones out. I don't think I can, but it's worth a shot. I cannot. So I have a limited number of tries on this, basically. And I think I've already failed it, because I can't get across on the right side. It seems like it's either get across on the left or on the right. There we go. Oops. Another small key. Another small key. I gotta fly to it. Okay. That looks like the end goal. They take a lot of hits. I should probably try bows on them. I know fire also works, but fire is really awkward to use on them. And then this is a shortcut back. Okay. This looks familiar, which might be a good thing, because that might mean I wasn't intended to get that heart piece yet, but they were just showing me where it was. Oh, more. Oh, fire whiz ropes. we go. In a dungeon map. Okay. Second floor has a chest I missed. No chest on the third floor. 2 on the floor above me. And I don't know if it marks heart pieces on the map. Floor masters. Need those. Green is the one color I definitely need. And I'm on fire. I wonder if this will work. It did work like I was hoping. I think the cooldown between me throwing it and me hitting the detonator is too long for me to try it on those bricks. But it's worth another shot, now that I remembered how to pick things up. Or I can just probably wait for him to get across there and then just use a boomerang. Like that. There we go. That'll open that up for later. And there's some laners there. That was a shortcut. Do I want to go back for the chest, or do I want to go forward with the key? I think for the chest. 200 rupees. Almost back to full. Oops. That area back there looks kind of suspicious. Maybe I have to come in from a different way. Like there was the door with the key at the top. So let's go in here. Okay, so this takes me up to this level, and there's a bombable wall right there. Oh, I didn't actually realize the bomb itself has collision. Okay, what's in here? Bunch of enemies, and I'm on fire. Okay. I'm out of immediate danger, but not the most ideal scenario. So what is the purpose of this area? Doesn't seem like I can push any of these. How about the map? This is just kind of hanging off to the side. There's no chest marker. There's no indication of anywhere I would be able to drop down. This just seems like a trap. Or maybe not. Close enough. That was kind of neat. Oh, I see. I have to get by without activating any of the mines. Or the door shuts. That's kind of a neat use of those enemies. And now is probably a good time for a potion. It didn't quite top me off. But also, I'm just curious. Not quite. One more try. Us below the doorway. So it's not... It's pretty much heavily based on momentum. So I have to be very careful, like when using the cape generally. There we go. I was trying to see if I could just iframe over them with a cape, but it seems like they made it specifically so it's momentum focused, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Or do things like that. Just curious if I can do anything with that, but it doesn't seem like I can. And I guess those two would also have been safe if I wanted to give myself more room at the end. Also, maybe check the map. So there's one on the floor below me. I'm not sure the one on the second floor that I'm seeing is the heart piece I needed, or if it's a completely different item. And there's nothing to the right of this. That is a path down. Okay, this wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. So that's a little bit of a waste of time, which is my bad. Oh wait, actually... it's the floor below this one that has the chest. So I'm wondering if it would be worthwhile to drop down there and try to go for it. That was a bit further down than I hoped. I think it was the left side that had the way back up. I didn't quite figure out how to get in there, because both sides are blocked off. So unless I have to drop down from the floor above it. I should probably use my boomerang in that room. I think it also said one thing I'm curious about. I think it said I could also do something with the gust jar. There we go. Let's try that. Okay. So that's an easy way to deal with them if I want to start using that. Okay, so I have to drop down. Which would be right here. Oh, that was easy. And it's a Kinstone piece. So all I'm missing right now is a heart piece. And 2 chests. Oh no. Oops. Got a little bit too greedy with that one. Oh yeah, it does work on them. Too close to the bomb. Now I need to get back over to the other side. On the path that I was before. Which is up here. Okay. I didn't push the block from before, so I think I have to go through this way. I don't know if that stays, but let's try it. Was there anything out this? I think this was... I think that was a dead end. So I need to drop down here because there was a locked door that I had to go through. I guess technically it would have been faster to go back and use the shortcut, but I kind of forgot about it. Ow. I didn't realize I could stab me through the blocks. Okay, so there's a chest in that path. And the Kinstone piece from the color I need. And some more health. I should probably store that fairy. Okay. Blue Kinstone piece. 2 more enemies down. So the coast is pretty clear for now. Okay. Nothing here to do. And it looks like I can push down there. Okay. Oh, this is just a shortcut back. I don't know if I can make this jump. Looks like I can. So what's the other way? This is to the end. Or at least major progression, I should assume. But let's do this way first. Okay. Still haven't found a way back to that heart piece that I saw earlier. Another Kinstone piece. So that's every chest. But somewhere down below there's another platform that I missed. So I'll probably want to finish that up before I call it a night, because I will definitely forget about it. Better I just skip it, because I'm not going for 100% anyway. I'll see how I'm feeling after this. Because how many... Oh, if I get it, that's another heart container. That's pretty tempting. Oh. This is kind of a neat fight. The timing though. Rude. Oh, that was a misclick on my part. Okay, so I have to hit them all at pretty much the exact same time. I can't, like, spin and go for an all hit. Well, that's actually quite annoying. If I was able to jump, then this would be much more direct. So I basically have to wait until the projectile passes, and then I have to activate the platform. I'm surprised they gave me credit for that. I'll take it. Okay. So it seems like the platforms themselves are pretty... Oops. Oh, there's tiny baby ones. Okay. Oh. Also, it doesn't help that the charge time is so long on this. Oh. I don't know if there's any way to counter the blue one during this phase. It seems like it's just get lucky on a pattern. And if I happen to activate it at a time like that, then I'm even more out of luck than usual. Okay. Oops, that was a bad time to jump. Oh. Okay, so there's no projectiles now, but, well, there is projectiles, but not the same. Oh, this is really tricky. Okay. Here's the last essence. The wind element. Carry seeds of flowers scattering life across the land. Embodiment of that power. Full heal. Okay. That was the way in. Get all 4 elements to go revive the Sacred Blade. So I'm gonna try to get that heart piece to clear up another heart container. And then I'll go finish the Sacred Blade. And that'll be a nice kind of well-rounded way to end this. Especially since I forgot that I can skip a whole bunch of this now that I have the cape. Okay. Or I should say, I can skip a fair chunk of it since I have the cape, but I have to also figure out where the actual heart piece is. Because all I really know is it was sort of close to the end. Oops. And if I get a little bit too greedy, then I have to deal with that, which just pushes me further back, so never mind. But while I'm here, maybe I can look up where that heart piece is. Okay, I almost got it. All I really know... Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna use Boomerang against these guys. Because I figured that out completely by accident. I just remember these enemies, but I didn't know that Boomerang was extra effective on them. So the big trick is gonna be figuring out how to get that heart piece. And then I can just teleport out, and I'll be all set. Is a big question of where actually is it though? Oops. Palace of Winds. I don't really get a good... The map is not the best here. Maybe I should just check it to make sure. Okay. Main room of the Palace of Winds. Go to the top left corner of the 4th floor. And then push some blocks. Oops. So once I get up to the 4th floor, I just have to look for some blocks to push, and that'll let me reach the heart piece. I forgot about this. I accidentally walked too early. So the boots do work against that, that's good to know. And then that just completely ignores it. So if it was 4th floor main room... Oh, forgot about that. So it might have been actually quicker if I had taken a teleport up. But I just didn't figure out how to reach it. Because this... I think the layout here is a little bit hard to follow, like to some degree, especially when dealing with the outside area, just because it's not relayed well on the map. I don't remember if I needed... Oh no, I do. I need the charge up. I was too close to the top. That's a good lesson, because that means it's probably safer for me to be up here. Aw, that was a bit upsetting. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I got too close to the bottom. So maybe I should just be in the center and just make it less... I don't think I can be in the center. I don't think there's any way for me to physically be in the center. There we go. Oops. Yeah, because it looks like I did have to go inside the dungeon and then back out. Or inside, like, the main room, it said. So it wasn't so much that I missed anything outside, it's that I missed something inside the dungeon, which would have given me access to the hallway leading up to it. Luckily, I don't have to go through all the puzzles. I'm on the 4th floor now. So I guess the question is this considered the main room? Or is it a different section of the 4th floor? Because it could be a different section. In fact, it might be. Let's just go for it and hope for the best. That I'm about to make the exact same mistake again. I still think, top left corner of the 4th floor. Hit up a screen and up a long hallway. I guess I'm also a bit confused on what is considered the main room. Oops. Because this is the 5th floor. So either there was something I missed. Okay, so this... So there's a teleporter right here. Let's get my lantern out. Am I in the 4th floor now? No, I'm in the 1st floor. It dropped me all the way back down. So let's just go all the way up to the 4th floor then. I think it was this way, or this is one way. Well, I went the long way, but it's fine. And I'm on the 3rd floor, one more. Oops. And I'm on fire again. I guess the nice part is I'll at least get a full heal out of this. Oh, it's these ones. Or maybe not. Oh, I have to leap across the gap and then go outside. I never went through that door. That was the one that I missed. I think I had mixed it up with the other similar looking door. Okay, can I teleport here, or am I considered inside? I'm inside. Okay. So now I just have to leave. And the quickest way to leave is just to drop all the way back down. And I'm out. All done with the dungeon. Okay. Can I teleport from here? I can. There's not really much use because it's a pretty short walk, but I might as well. Because I just kind of want to hurry and get through with it. Because all I need to do is finish up the Elemental Sanctuary, and then I'm basically done. Or I'll be done with the stream for today. And then I can find out where the game will take me next. Because I should finish the sword at that point, and then it's either going to be more dungeons, or it'll give me a cutscene to work with. I'm kind of curious about going through here as a Minish, though. If that gives me like an easier way in. So I know I can go through here, and I don't have to worry about guards inherently because, like, lore-wise, they can't see me. Okay, so it looks like I can't actually change back, and that's the problem. I can get up to here, so there might be something that opens up here later. Like through a trade. Okay. I'm almost full on money again. But now I can buy a potion if I need one, which is like 60. And then I can drop another couple hundred on shells because might as well. I have nothing else to buy. Oops. Got a little bit too aggressive. I'm not in the garden. I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down, sir. Oops. Their sight range is very generous at times. Okay. That's wrong timing. Yeah, like there, it seemed like that should have been out of line of sight. But I guess it counted it. Okay. I think I want to be here so I don't also accidentally hit the guy at the top. And I'm in. I forget, I think it's this one. The other one has fairies. Which I already have one in a bottle. Ropes. Who keeps putting ropes in this cave? Okay. Time to get my last clone. Power of the wind element has infused your blade. Power of the fire elements, your blade has become the Four Sword. Focus Pi on your blade and release to fire a beam. Use it to break Vadi's curse and restore the people of Hyrule. Oh. Forging Sacred Blade somehow opened the doorway. Must lead room that holds the secret of the Light Force. Look at the images on the stained glass. This picture shows us where the Light Force is hidden. I'll just let this play out. Rude. This king searched for the Light Force. Clear this place, he waited for us to forge the blade. That stained glass is accurate. Princess Zelda holds the Light Force. Vadi will do whatever it takes to steal that power from her. He sees we may never be able to return the princess to normal. Wasted too much time. Let's stop Vadi. Is this just the end of the game? Hold on. If this is the end of the game, then that's a terrible place to end it. Okay, so I just wanted to see the chapter list. Oops. I have one, like, chapter left, basically. So, here are my thoughts. I think it'll take over an hour to do the last dungeon. If it doesn't take over an hour, I still have a lot of side stuff that I can do. So what I'm thinking is, I can just end it here. Oops. And then the next stream will be the finale of Minish Cap. I think I'm gonna do that. So here's basically my plan, is that I'll start off with whatever it forces me into story-wise. That could be going for last dungeon. And if that is what happens, then I will just close out with some completionist stuff. I'm not going for 100%. I've already said that many times already. But I may end up going for close depending on how lucky I am with kinstone trades and depending on what's left. Like, I feel like there's a lot of heart pieces left that I'm missing, so I feel like there's a bunch of stuff in-game that I would have to still get that may come down to RNG drops. But that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. I mean, I figured there would be more dungeons than 5, but I didn't think it would cap out at 6. So that's... I guess I should have taken a hint from the map being cleared out. But like, I guess I just kind of assumed that there may be something else hidden away somewhere. But that pretty much means that... So yeah, next stream of this will be the end of the game. And then I'll start... Destroy All Humans remake next week, because I think that's when my shipment comes in. And in the meantime, I'll work on Ghost of Tsushima. And if I'm feeling up for it, I may chip away at my Kingdom Hearts 3 or Final Fantasy 7 like hardest mode runs. But that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and create a restore point here, and I'm gonna end stream because it's been about 5 hours. That being said, thanks for watching, everybody, and see you in the next and last part. Bye.